you think you've got what it takes. Challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB dojo, the Cool Kids Club dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never, didn't, have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. Camera, wake up! I'm here. Why my camera go to sleep when I have my intro all prepared? Yo, you guys ready? You're awake now, huh? You like the Gandalf statue? The latest edition is a banger. Mm-hmm. Gandalf the white? Think not. Gandalf the blue. Guys, good job. You crushed it. You wrecked the burn game. LK. Here with a vengeance. Good job. You're cool. Just LK, not the rest of you. Not for now. Oh man. Are you guys ready to get back on that ladder? I have a deck. You want to tell me if it sucks? You want to tell me what cards should be in it? That's all Twitch chat lives for, right? We start the climb again today, back to Mythic. What are we doing? Robbie Panda, you're cool. Thank you for the tier 1. Token Snipes with the tier 1, 18 months. You're cool. Okay, guys, geez, fine. Okay, if you want to sub, I guess. Baka Bob, thank you for the prime. You're cool. I want to show my appreciation for providing the enchantment deck, which got me to Mythic. Was it the one that drew cards? Aaron, thank you for 21 months. You are also cool. Nate the Gamer, 100 bits. You are also cool. Isn't drawing cards great? You can still attack people. But man, draw some cards while you're at it. Makes everything better. K Mercer. Mike, what is going on today? Tier 1, 32 months. You're cool. You're very cool. For years, you have been cool. Holy crap. The same, tier 1. You're cool. What? Dude. You guys excited to see me or something? Guys, this is the first hype train on this channel in 2 years. And it's a level 2 already. I guess we're gonna have fun. Gemini's Garden feels out of place. Yeah, but How else can I clickbait this sucker as 5-color blue-white? I have to have Archangel of Wrath, and I gotta have an Atraxa. Do I need 4 of them? I don't know. Like, maybe 2 is fine, right? Especially with the Mirrors. So, like, I bet this is fine. How's our blue, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd like one more. I will run 2 wastes. 1 island. Or 1 island, 1 field of ruin. And can we have another, can we get a cheeky field of ruin in here? Other Mirrors gamers hate the field of ruin. Trash Panda with the prime. You're cool. What? Mitch Ninja. The heck is this? You got a gifted sub from David SLV, so you're gifting 5? There you have it. Mitch Ninja, you are very, 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 very cool. And Seamus with the bits. God, you guys are excited today. Look at the love. It's good to be back, man. It's really good to be back. I feel a little like myself today. Like I can make a video and play some Magic. And I haven't had Arena open in a minute, but here it is. Arena is open. We are ready to play. I even have a sideboard on this thing. I'm sure we won't lose to mono red and mono white for the first 3 games and have all the soul sucked right out of us. I'm sure that this can only go up. All right, really, what's wrong with this deck? What's wrong with 5-color Azorius here? Besides being a perfect deck, what's wrong with it? I don't know if I'm supposed to do the sweepers the way I'm doing it. So I have 1 lockdown. I have 1 depops. I have 1 sunfall, and I have 1 farewell. I have 2 fading hopes. I don't know if I should have the fading hope, but I like it. I like it to get back the Atraxa. I like it to get back the Archangel when it doesn't have good targets. And when it does, you're just bouncing your opponent's stuff, right? 7 cards does not a sideboard make. Well, that's just because you can't grasp the deep and complex intricacy that is best of 1 ladder. You had your brain warped by so-called professionals. You just don't understand. How does it do in control mirror match? I mean, I imagine those matchups are the same as usual. Whoever draws the most memory deluge wins. Have you done a tally C double? No. How do you solve planeswalkers? With my fist. Actually, good question. Soul Partition is a one of. Archangel of Wrath can go right at them, and there are 4 leyline bindings. So I think there's enough here. Liliana's a pain in the butt, though. Not a single Teferi, I know. Yeah. I was thinking about a Fateful Absence in the sideboard instead of March. There's like, you know, solving artifacts and enchantments you could get farewell, but March solving individual enchantments is pretty good. I don't know, man. I think it's there. I think it'll get some games. I'm not sure what'll hold it back exactly. Fading Hope is kind of like my weak link. Did you watch the Pro Tour final in Barcelona? No, I did not. Did not do that. Destroy Evil's not a bad card. I just think March is a little better if we're gonna invade, you know? So on Sunday, I had the choice of chilling and watching the Pro Tour final or going into Barcelona and getting my tourist on, and I chose the tourist, but I'll watch the VODs of the Pro Tour. Honestly, Man, if I just had a day to chill, it would be really fun to watch the Pro Tour VODs with you guys, since I didn't get to watch them live. And I miss our watch parties. We have a level 3 hype train emote, guys. Good job. The scam was scamming. So I hear. I've got to figure out a standard scam list. I'm supposed to be all over that hype, you know what I mean? Got to ride the waves. I do miss the watch parties, guys. It's the hardest thing about the Magic Cons. I love that the Pro Tour is there because I get to meet and, you know, be up close with the pros. What I hate about that is that the watch parties died. The watch parties died so I could go see the Pro Tours. What about Rona's Vortex in place of Fading Hope? It deals with Planeswalkers. It does. It does not bounce my Atraxa. And maybe I'm thinking a little too niche, but I'll play one. How about that? I'll split that because I don't think that's a terrible idea. Because most of the time it's just the same as a Fading Hope, but every now and then better. KO, thank you for the tier 1 and the 24 months. Appreciate that a lot. You're cool. Doesn't Fateful Absence hit Planeswalkers? It does. So does Soul Partition. They just cast it again, I know, but it staves off the ultimate, which is usually what you have to do. Bibsy, thank you for the Prime. You're cool. Your vids and the Lord of the Rings set got me into Magic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Best game in the world. You're gonna enjoy it. Is one sunset good? There are games where, like, especially against Mono Red, where you dig for this, like with your Memory Deluge, and it saves your butt. I think it probably is good. Alchemy seems so much more fun than Standard, but not as broken as Historic. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the hype around Alchemy actually happens. I'll tell you right now, like, if they don't ban anything in Standard next week, which is, by the way, in case you didn't know, B-Day, Ban Day, is coming up next week for all formats outside of Arena formats, like Alchemy. So that's interesting. By the way, since when do we ban cards in Alchemy? I thought the whole point of the format was not to ban things, and then they banned Fable. Best of one? Like, why? The only other card I remember being banned in Best of One was Nexus of Fate. Fable's not Nexus of Fate. What the hell was that? And my video running Rakdos Alchemy came out the day after that. Yeah, nice. That was cool. Really enjoyed that day. Is this the most boring Standard we had, Arena? Depends what you find boring. I find healthy formats boring. I've discovered this about myself. I prefer broken formats. The pros don't. I do. All right. It's time to go to work. I'm gonna change the lighting in my room slightly. Hey, guys. My first game of the new Standard, Mythic Climb. First games of the new season. First games in several weeks. Just had to fire up an update Arena a few minutes ago. All right, let's make sure. Is our YouTube gaming setup here? Got all the things. It looks good. It's not cropped weird or anything. Looks good. You helped get me and my friends into Historic Brawl. Dude, you have friends? Sick. I made a dozen decks in a couple weeks. Yeah, well, these are my two Standard decks. And these are my historic brawl decks. So I can relate. I can definitely relate. How'd you find your trip to Germany? Germany was great. You guys are really good at knowing a bunch of languages and precisely where and how to buy things and get things. It was actually very helpful. Midweek magic is alchemy. What do you get for this? Mystery cosmetic. Rewards are cards. Sign up ends in 5 hours. Well, I'd love to make some alchemy content today, but the standard beast must be fed. Actually, let's get a new mascot. All right, guys, give me 2 gigs. 2 gigs of usable footage in and out. On the play, lay down arms for 1 soul partition. If we draw land, it's good. If we don't draw lands, we're gonna get wrecked. But Fading Hope can stall. It's a keep. And so it begins. The climb of August 2023. There will only be one climb of August 2023. This is it. How long will it take? When will it end? Will I make it? What are you doing? Jund stuff? All right. Start out with a little bit of mana screw in our 26 land, 2 ambitious farmhand, 1 Celestis deck. But you're on the play. That happens sometimes. When you're a control deck. Never happens to an aggro deck. It's impossible. What? Hello? I remember how emotes work. It's been a minute. Maybe we'll soften them up with a kiss. I don't think it worked. What are you doing? Stomping. Our opponent is stomping. Interesting choices already. Definitely not the kind of thing you want to bounce. Is it the kind of thing I want to counter? Not really. I think we just let it be. Brushland, huh? So it looks like our opponent's taking this ramp thing seriously. I mean, either I draw a land or I lose. It's kind of already at that point. But I don't think we want to Fading Hope a Stomper. It's too good for them. Hey! Of course it's the second Mirrex. Why wouldn't it be? But Leyline's online. This is where they usually have the invasion, right? Then we can make disappear the invasion. Ew, they already have a Mirrex. That's not good. Tank, perfect curve. Get countered. All right, we drew a card that does something. Unfortunately for us, not enough, because we can't, well, we don't have the make disappear anymore anyway, so I guess it's fine. But we don't have up the binding, we don't have up the hope. All we have up is the soul partition. Is this a spot where we soul partition our own farmhand? And they've hit their land drops just fine. Like, they've had, I would say, like a perfect hand for this archetype. Especially if they end up dropping Atraxas on me from here. Okay, nasty. Feel like I gotta do it. Like, I'm not getting anywhere by hitting their things because they have so much mana, they're just going to recast it, and I'm the one missing land, so I've got to try. Got to do something. All right. 7th land? Never didn't have it. Yeah, I think we just gotta do this. And this. I think the opponent's also going to have leyline bindings, so they're gonna like bind the binding. So I don't. Oh man, do I want to cycle? Do I want to channel a Ganjo here? Maybe I do. It's not like having the land is gonna do much for me, and we're probably gonna draw more lands eventually. Hello? It's just a button. You can click it. It's amazing. Technology. There we go. Lay down your arms, dinosaur. You can't win this fight. Yeah, it's been a turn cycle since I was roped. Maybe run out of stuff to do? Maybe they'll just forget how to play Magic? That would be cool. Recipe for success. Cast spells on curve, hit every land drop. I think we let this one go. You think they're gonna cast a Troxa and open mana? They might not. And kind of bluffing them is our only chance against such a play. We have no deluges and no sweepers. Okay, they did nothing. That's nice. We can hope their hand is all land and then we have a chance.
You started this fight.
Also, if they leyline bind the Emperor, which a lot of people do, like as soon as they possibly can, that's good for us too. We can have a leyline binding battle. Let's again fight with kindness. I just want some best of one climb into mythic vibes, man. It's my first game of the season. Go easy on me, please. So I get to do this now? Maybe? Huh?
Keep watch for intruders.
Hey, Field of Ruin for that Mirix. Hella frickin' Luya. Ah, da da. More samurai. Oh, they're clicking buttons now. Oh, we've got riveting action. This is the fastest they've played in a long time. All right. Let's let the Mirix up. Nuke it. And hallelujah, by the way. So do we need more planes? I guess we do, right? Because of... we might have to lay down arms and Atraxa at some point. Deck, I formally request more counter spells or Memory Deluge. Please. I do not want to just lose to an Atraxa here. Os. Cool. Very cool. On the tokens, Gigabrain. Boing. All right, they can't Atraxa this turn. They don't have enough mana. All right, come on, draw something good, please. I would hate to flood out from this spot. Now they're binding on the Emperor.
I'll be back.
Okay. Fine with me. The problem with applying any pressure here is it starts to force the action. So eventually they decide they just have to cast their Atraxa into the open mana and find out I ain't got it. The herd. Okay. Now what? Now what? I'm really not sure. I think I need to try to play an angel to just stabilize this. And I don't think I want to get back my Wandering Emperor yet. One 3/4 lifelinker actually takes on a herd decently. Are they missing a color? Black? They don't have blue. They might have Atraxa, but no blue. Would be sad to be covert no blue. Oh my. I don't know about that. That was cool. That was nice. I like that. What are you gonna do? Blow up the board? Titan? Yowzers. What? That's pretty good. Okay, patience. Patience goes a long way. Did they miss that land drop? I think they did. So we can guess they have spells. Another Os. Uh-huh. Target. Angel, sure. Combat. Maybe they don't run Atraxa. Maybe they don't run black. Or blue, rather. Maybe they rely on Titan. Slicey dicey.
And I am almost sad to see you go.
Also, in no instance here, so they like the priority is passing way too fast for them. So what they have left is not binding. Pretty good 4/4 there. Just when I thought I might be able to poke them with the mites. Okay, swamp, still no island. Ooh! What do you do? Stuff and things? Put a counter there, stabilize the board.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Invade? What do we get? Sideboard. Definitely not a farewell spot. White Suns? Not really. C double. C double's good if they ever pull the Atraxa or another Titan. What's our graveyard like? 5 cards. 6 maybe. I think C double's great for this matchup though. Boom. We're going with it. C double the plan. What a weird game. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do with that? Take action. Options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a plains. Let's leave the basics in the deck. Let's get... We have the black. We have the green. Let's get the red. Could have had the untapped land for the C double, but I don't want it right now. It's not the plan. So, do we go hit the ossification here? Surprising them and eating a beast is probably better. Even if we lose our Wandering Emperor for it. Okay. Well, now we can see what their attacks are. Okay, they do run blue. Okay. And the attacks are where? This one here? This one face? Well, I mean, I'm at 8, by the way. Would you like to try to kill me? Ah, they found the line. All right, big brain. Binding. Block there, game 3. Take 10. We go to 1. Better take this block while I can. Land! Awesome. 6 cards engrave. Could get rid of one of these and gain life. Could also plus on the angel. Again, that stabilizes the battlefield, but if they draw a removal spell, we're in big trouble. But let's go for it.
I have got new moves to teach you.
We've drawn 2 ossifications, 2 ley lines. Ah! All right, we might still be able to counter this if we hit 2 make. Nope, we'd only get 1 make disappear, but I still think we should do it on the stack, right? Copy target spell, copy of permanent becomes a token. I would like an Atraxa. Eh? What do you think of that? Are you impressed? Let's see who can do the better Atraxa. Oh, it's a negate. Why did it have to be a negate? All right, definitely the ley line. 1. All right, planes count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 7. Sorcery. Depopulate or lay down arms? Better take the sweeper, I think. There's herd migration that's probably coming up. And then I better take the negate. All right. Boom. I'm ready to game. What you got? Yeah. Herd, Atraxa, Leyline, or Os. A tapped land. I like our spot. I'll take our spot. Now, what are they going to do? They're going to slam that binding. We've got to depopulate for the herd. So I think we can negate this binding. I know we could also bind the binding, but I think this is the negate. Because now I can bind their Atraxa. That's 13, 14, 15. I need to find 2 damage. Or transform the invasion, which makes a copy of any instant or sorcery, I believe. Yes. Cast from hand. You're gonna cycle. Would you like to attack? I'm ready. Whoa. What? What? So they want to kill this emperor, and they're willing to throw away the farm to do it because they know about the depopulate. Well, I've got a surprise for you. Wait, they know about the other emperor too? What are they doing? All right, you got her.
Training for this.
This is 2 points, right?
You started.
All right, add it up.
We must protect
1, 2,
people.
6, 13, 14, 15, 16. I needed the activation from the other emperor. Oh, by the way, that's my Atraxa. Oh wait, that's an emperor. Wait, how do I I could bind this. How many bindings do I have left in the deck? 2? No, there's 1 in the grave. So there's 1 left in the deck. If I hit it with this Atraxa, I can win here. If I hit it with this Atraxa, I can win, but I legend rule my own Atraxa. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I think we'll do this.
Show them how we greet our
Face.
enemies.
Now they have to get through this Atraxa. I have a leyline binding for their enchantment removal in order to get the job done. Yeah? That's a play you can make. Go then. Let me guess, Atraxa? Oh. I think they're trying to rip a Sunfall. Os. Take out my Atraxa. Do we let them have that or no? Can they cast Atraxa this turn? They can. Might be able to force them to chump with the other Atraxa too. All right, it's this. And ossification fails because it's no longer on the battlefield. If you time it just right, you can prevent the removal. Opponent, you can't just pass here. You're gonna die. You gotta play something. There it is. All right. We draw a way to clear this and we win. There's a Sunfall, there's a Lockdown, there's another Binding, there's an Invasion. If they haven't played a land yet, they might have an untapped land here and a Binding. Could be huge. They do take the untapped plains. And they have it. They have the Binding. Deck, my request is a Memory Deluge. I have drawn none. I would like one. Is this possible? Yeah, they did not take Sunfall. That's interesting. They took another herd? Or did they just not take a sorcery? I thought they had a herd. I don't know. Clicking is hard. They forgot to think about it for 5 minutes, so they might have missed it. Ooh, goody, land. Okay. I've got to make them deal with this Atraxa, which they'll do with the Binding, I think. So I'm just sending this Atraxa. They'll remove it. Then I'll play other Atraxa. I'm going to attack the battle to really force it. Hello? No Binding? Okay. Not what I expected to happen, but I'll take it. I do not have double blue here. Just something to keep in mind. All right, Binding, make. We have Darkar Waste as an option and Utawara. I definitely want the blue source. Life total went from 4 to 31. We're doing okay. Sunfall? I guess Sunfall's really good here. Probably better than Laydown Arms. We keep taking the sweepers because their end game often is to spam herd migration, so we need to cover it. Still no Memory Deluge. I'm starting to wonder if I put them in the deck. It's kind of absurd with 26 cards left. All right. I don't see a sweeper. I believe they're going to bind the Atraxa, but then we bind the bind. Let's make another creature.
Guards, to me.
We really want to force them to bind the Atraxa if possible, because then we can get it back. Titan. Can't counter it. Okay. What do you do? Nuke the ley line. You got it. I don't feel like they've quite learned all their lessons, though, about ossification in the matchup. Let's see what they take with it. Because the face-up play is that I bind their ossification, get Atraxa back. Okay, you got it. That is yours. Is for me? I love out Atraxaing the Atraxa deck. Watch 4 memories in a row. Ah, 3. Enchantment, creature, artifact. Pogs. All right, make creature 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus 4, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. If I can clear the way, what do I need? I need 2 removals. How am I gonna get them? I guess the memory deluge into the laydown arms that we know are on the bottom because they're all still here. All right, I think that's the play then. I think the 1 power could matter for lethal. I guess I still have to beat their leyline binding. We do have a make disappear. Maybe if we have 2 make disappears. Okay, land off the top, not great. Make disappear. Farewell. 0 laydown arms. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lay down. I think I'm a mana short of what I need to do here. So if we can't finish the game, what's the play? Go at that shield counter. Nah. Again? He's going crazy. Yeah, we're not going to make it with the lethal. We didn't quite get the pieces, but we have the stuff. I also gained 3 life from this. If I copy... 27. Is that 133, huh? Plow the road. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that they do not want to bind one of these to protect the invasion. Not really. They want to bind something else. Damage? He has damage? cast it. Cool. Now what? Do you make a 1/1? They do. Drop you, discard 2 cards. So we drop the lockdown. Seems like we're the one with all the tokens, but I guess dropping depopulate is probably better here. Sunfall. Sunfall. Now when I copy it, it's not with casualty, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, even if it were, we can't stop it. Congrats on your 10/10. Stompy. This is 2 or less, right? That's fine. Any other grand plays? $14 life, 1 binding that they hung on to through it all, and a 10/10, which maybe I just have to hit with the temporary lockdown. So Wrath. Bang, bang. It's been a gorgeous 37 minutes of mayhem. Is it coming to an end? If I go for the lockdown and hit this, they just bind it. I really want to force them to use the binding. It's kind of a priority for me right now. Get their binding. They're trying to plow the road, but the 10/10's actually not big in comparison to my life total here. That's a 1/1. Uh-huh, 10/10. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Another angel. Ouch. Okay. It's okay though. I think it'll be fine. If they get too aggressive here, they can't kill me. They don't have enough damage. And then we just mop them up.
I'll be back.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Might as well not take it if I'm gonna blow everything up anyway. 49 to 18. 20 cards to 15, by the way. I will potentially deck first, but there are lines. I need to get this back to my hand. I'm trying to think of exactly what's left to do that. The soul partition's in the graveyard, so maybe I don't have lines to get it back at this point. Oh, Otawara? This is an enchantment. Otawara, right? I still have Otawara? I think I do. I do. So if it comes down to decking, I can Otawara back the invasion. And then cast the invasion and get Devious Cover Up. Tower. Sunfall 'em. Double Sunfall 'em? Boom. Taste it. Second one not as good as the first one. But make sure you think about it. You wouldn't want to goof up here. Wait, what? 0-0? Pog. Well, that's a good reason to copy it. I haven't seen that before. A lot of firsts in this game. My opponent's first time playing Magic and my first time with a 0-0 incubator token. They didn't Mirix. They thought about it for a very long time and then didn't. If they cast nothing here, yeah, okay, so they are just on the full-blown, like full-blown mill plan here. Well, let's give them the business. They've got 3 poison. They can't last against double Mirix for long. And still, they will think about it. Oh, yes, they will. Yes, they will. It's their God-given right to be big giga brain. I'm doing it again. Do you want to respawn this time? Not yet. Okay. Trigger. Just declining the card draw because right now decking is a serious challenge. And we have 2 memory deluges, so it's not like that's what's important. We've won the card advantage battle. We just have to win the game battle. Oh my god, they've hung that. They are clinging to that binding. What are they waiting for? End step. They're waiting for my end step. To do what? To take my invasion? Oh, this is cool. Because now, if I Otawara or Farewell, I get back the invasion to go get the Devious Cover Up. This is great. Also, you don't want to cast Memory Deluge just right then, just to get it copied, because copying it doesn't actually do anything, because you only get to look at the number of cards that you spent mana for. And when you copy it, the mana that you spent is 0. So you actually don't get anything from a Memory Deluge, Invasion, Invocation of the Founders combo. No, not like this. Oh no. The mites are coming. Locking me down, huh? That only hits those tokens. Okay. Opponent also a lockdown believer. My turn. I mean, just, will you just channel this or something? I'd like priority. All right, the other two memory deluges, the Soaring City, which we do need. Yep, I guess we'll take like this. "45 minutes of glory." I think I got you. I don't know why we're still here, but we shall see. Come on. Seven poison. I mean, if you want to flip this, I'm not gonna fight over it. Another angel, huh? I mean, I'm at 50. This is fine. Nothing I can't remove here. I just want to fully experience this game, you know what I mean? Cards left. I believe I still have the Farewell, which is probably the best play here. And I'll definitely get to look at all of them. Then I just have to make sure I actually finish the game. Yep. And? Oh, yeah, draw that card. Opponent's probably got a ton of lands still in their deck. I know they've played a lot, but you have to run a huge amount of lands in that pile. There's the Farewell. Farmy, I guess? Think. Am I winning by poison? I guess I'm winning by poison before I win by damage. So that means giving the opponent 3 life here to get a poison through is worth it. Or I could use a lay down arms to get 2 poison through. Wait, I just have to get all these through. Wait a minute. Oh no, opponent, are you dead? Did you die? Did your epic calculation miss something? Add 1. Don't want to mess that up. Clear mana pool. Mana pool clear. All attack. If I miss with this, it's very bad. But I guess it's not the end of the world. Like if they have ley line and I can't counter it or something here. But I still think, let's see, 1, 1, 2, 3. Can I actually counter a ley line here? I think I can. With double make disappear. Yeah! That's right. That's right. Has Platinum 4-1 ever been more deserved? I leave for a little vacation, and this is what the ladder has become. A bunch of pretenders who need 20 minutes to figure out how the heck to proceed just to get slapped around by poison. It is a good thing I'm back for the sake of this game. YouTube's gonna love that. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna lose that pip to mono red in one game. Total game time. Let's look. Jesus Christ. Right. Has Platinum 4-1 ever been more deserved? 50 minutes. 50 minutes. 50 fucking minutes. Standalone video, it is. It's done. This deck is done. We did the thing. We can set it aside now. Work over for the day. Jesus. 15-minute. The problem is it's not actually going to be that long. It's not actually going to be that long because they're going to cut the ropes. So it's going to be more like 45. No, probably even less than that. 42, 41 minutes, something like that. So I think the best way to follow that up is to see if mono red can beat me in like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Because that would be pretty funny. I don't want to lose. I'm going to try not to lose, but I think it would be a humorous situation. We'll put it that way. All right, I know I missed some subs and a bunch of follows, so thank you everybody for supporting. It was cool. Heo D&D, it's been 2 years. You're cool. Seamus, thank you for the bits. You're cool. God, this was an hour ago. Goodness gracious. Also missed a bunch of questions. Sorry. Thank you everybody who jumped into chat, especially the first time chatters. Welcome to the channel. that was a lot. And when I record for YouTube, I don't talk to chat because YouTube is a jealous mistress. They do not enjoy conversation with chat happening on their watch. Very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. All right. Let's see what game 2 is like, shall we? Surely nothing can take as long as that last game. Nothing. Okay. On the play, negate. Probably not great. This is a hand that could get run over by mono red, especially if we don't draw the land, but I'm keeping it. Yeah. Never change. Strike me. Strike me. Strike me. That's fine too. I'll take any negate target in the spot. How about that temporary lockdown, eh? Although I'm worried about a squee. I don't have anything to do with my mana for this turn, so I'm going to play an optimistic Field of Ruin that they play creature land. Yeah, baby. And no squee. I like this. More fire playing? They drew that, or they would have cast it last turn, right? I think so. They did scry to the top, and we're going to make them shuffle. I love this game. What is their hand? It must be so much burn for them to play this way. Right now, we can't kick the Archangel, so I might just be dropping it as a 3/4. But they might have cards like Nahiri's Warcrafting, which would make sense with their hand, because their hand isn't, they're just not doing much. Celestis, beautiful card. That fixes a lot. Let's get it down, because that makes the Archangel kick. Does it thunder or does it ride you? Because that would be bad. But they might be thinking about make disappear. Instead, they go for the Swiftie. They have 2 Swifties now. And they don't cast a spell. We draw Lay Down Arms. Lay Down Arms, eh? They can probably save their Swift Spear. Let's do a priority check. No, they can't. Okay. Kick it. Beautiful. But I'm holding this. I think if they play a Thundering Raiju, that's one way that they're right back in the game. Is this going to be the Warcrafting? Stoke. Stoke is good. We go to 11. Yes! That's why they're in there. Mono red is why they're in there. Stoke part 2. Wow. And they hit every land drop up to 6. Get out! What were you doing here in the first place? Thank you, Mono Red. Back to the sewer. Well, that was delightful. Yeah, we got 54 minutes of footage. I'll probably be cut down to 45. I think that's a video. I think that's a video, guys. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. This is what the grind is all about, isn't it? I'm glad I didn't decide to speed run today. Would have been over in that first game. Absolutely over. All right. What's our next deck? There must be tunes. There also must be a reboot of the Arena client because my computer's being weird. Yeah, good job, computer. Computer can't take that game. Just lagged up my whole PC, and it's a new PC. All right, launch. Have any decks done anything cool since I was gone? Like even a little? Loading initial scene. So this isn't normal, right? Everyone in alchemy is playing croquis. Okay. Well, that's fun. I'm glad he made a Sultai deck. I know he loves Sultai. Let's try that again. So good to be back. And right in. Raztog, thank you for the prime. You're cool. Try desktop arena ? Chat troubleshooting. Ah, the good life. Let's see what's in the great world. What have the big brains of Magic found? What have the masters, the true warriors of our time, what have the Magic the Gathering online players been doing with Standard? Hello? There we go. I missed probably several leagues, so let's try this one. 5-0. Incredible. There you go. You're welcome. Whoa. I think I played this Dimir deck for a video. I think I already did this. It's mono black. It's mono black splash Urtai and make disappear. It's really what it is. This is mono black splashing black. Classic. Enchantments. One Shigeki, Pog. The innovation coming in hot. No Calyx. Haughty Terror. Pile is the truth. No one can tell me different. Scatter Ray, huh? 4 is a lot. Vampire Socialite, Florian, Henrika, Epicure, Anji, Edgar. Did I play this deck? I feel like I did. I feel like this deck was horrid. I feel like this deck made me want to vomit. I think I've been burned by it before. Anybody else recall whether or not I hate vampires? All right. Here's one that runs Calyx. Enchantments with Calyx. Ta-da. Christian, what did you play? Siphon Insight. Void Rend. Esper. Lots of Esper piles out there doing Esper pile things. Black Splash Blue for Fairy Mastermind, huh? Believers. And Kaido. I don't think I've played something quite like this. It's a little different from everything else I play. Gix is interesting. So bad in best of 1 though. Briefcase. Stomper. Yep. Ramp. We ramp. Nothing fancy. Esper is just hate on opponent's deck for fun equal not fun. Well, you must be the opponent then. Mono red gamer located. Ravine. This is a very controlling Rafine list. Very, very mid-range Rafine. Even has a lockdown. Despite having, like, Denic? Wait a minute. 4 Fiends, 4 Denix, but no other cheap creatures. I guess Wedding Announcement? Relying on Wedding Announcement for having creatures? Weird. Mono white? Still out here being mono white? But is it mono white? I don't think it is. Splash black. Reach the multiverse. Is that good enough anymore? I feel like I don't see a lot of Breach decks happen. Is Breach the multiverse in like mono white good enough? At least this deck can get the Eternal Wanderer, which can totally wreck a board, or it can get Elish Norn and maybe the opponent's Itali or Atraxa. Interesting. You'd almost think though, with all the tap lands, they might almost be better at splashing a frickin' Atraxa. Reach plus Jace is the best version. I mean, is it? It's great when you draw every land. When you hit every land drop, it's great. Second you miss one, it's a disaster. That's why the white version at least always hits its lands. It's got the farm hands. It's got the restos. Okay, there's good old fashioned Esper, which somehow disappeared. Good old Thalia Esper. Raven Man Rafine and Rona. Rona Man sounds like a great clickbait title. Probably get buried by the algorithm. Casting a 7-mana sorcery is murder with the Esper control out there. Nobody plays control on best of one. Are you kidding? Take your selective memory and check it at the door. I didn't see anything particularly exciting. Not truly. And I've definitely seen all the archetypes before. All right, let's see what happened in the event, though. In the tournament, the challenge. Who rose to the top? Who is number one? HT991122, classic name of champion. And it is a very first card, Tablet of Completion. What? Wait, it's the ramp deck. It's the ramp deck we kind of just played with an invasion of New Phyrexia. Interesting. Very interesting. Tablet of Completion, huh? There's no way Tablet's good enough. Right? Is there? Is there a way that Tablet's good enough? Doesn't seem good enough to me. Look at that Seed Shark in the sideboard. It's Mind Stone at home. It's a lot worse than that, right? I don't know, where I'm 4 ossifications and 4 bindings. I get that you have something you want to do for 2 mana. I also don't know if Make Disappear is where you want to be with this deck. I like the versions that play Akaya. But maybe we saw how good having 6 or more 7 drops was in the Simic Ramp video. Not great. Tablet is amazing in long games. I've played long games. I was never very happy about having a tablet. Or having, like, give me a memory deluge, man. I don't know, would a tablet have won our last opponent the game? I feel like I could have managed it just fine. But who knows? All right, Raven Man Rafine. Courier's Briefcase. This is the other card that is getting played in that spot a lot, the Make Disappear in the tablet spot. And I think this is legit. Like, every time I've seen this, I've been pretty happy. You know, I'm like, oh yeah, that's doing things. More black, and so much black. Oh no, Dimir. Lots of barely Dimir, mostly black. It's black splashing black and blue. More ramp. Oh wait, we didn't look at the other top 8. We scrolled to the winner and then scrolled past. Okay, other top 8. Oh, the Fairy Mastermind deck. The Catilda version of enchantments. Man, just all the same people playing these, huh? Vandal and Mastermind. So this is very much a Birds like fairy tempo deck. Maybe it is time to play it. Of course, I'm always partial to anything Salvato does. Used to be former player of the year, one of the best players in the MPL back in the day. Hard to believe how long ago that was. We should also play a scam deck just because of current events. It won the Modern Pro Tour. You know, that's just the best idea. Can we build a scam deck that will ladder in Arena? That's what we should do. Is Twitch acting weird? Nah, that's always been you. You've always been weird. Prototypes are the best payoff? Well, I haven't been able to build a good black-white deck. Scamming the proxy isn't very good, right? When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, that's not good. Well, you don't get value anyway. Makes copies. If you scam this, enters the battlefield, untap target land, it becomes a tree folk with haste and base power and toughness equal to this is power and toughness. Whoa! Does it permanently become it? It becomes, it's not till end of turn. If you scam this, you get 2 8/8s? No, it says if you cast it, falls. Lame. Lame. Do not accept your terms. Oh, it wants me to play wastes in standard. Keck. All right, let's go with the good ones. We know the good ones. All right, what scam cards do we have? Is Feign Death in standard? Fake Your Own Death? Undying Malice is in standard? Oh yeah, it is. I feel like for the sake of the concept, we need to run fake as well. All right. Good cheap cards that make mono red cry. That are very good with like Steel Seraphs. We need the enchantment that blinks, do we? What? I don't think you understand the scam we're trying to pull. Talia, yeah, great. Let's make it so we can't use our scam cards. That would be good for us. That's technology. Well, we're definitely running cut down. And throat. But we need cheap creatures because Undying Malice and Fake Your Own Death work with creatures. And they need to be good uns. So we could run Sleeper. Would be good against control. I guess Trespasser is good because of Ward, but the problem we have there is we already have too many 3-drops. So it's more like a 2 of here. Cathar can kind of scam, but not really. Doesn't seem like a good one. Shadow. I don't like Shadow for this deck because we're using our mana differently and we have to hold up mana. I need 2-drops, guys. I need 2-drops that don't suck. Is this an underdog deck? Seems pretty average. This might be an adversary deck. You know? This card is like kind of sick. Touch the Spirit Realm is better than Fake. True. Maybe we just need the 4th cut down so we have something for 2. Then we want Shieldred. 32 cards. I feel like I want Duress. Like I wanna screw up their hand. Man, we are right now though, we're splashing Seraph for double white and touch. It's not great. Not great at all. What about Invasion? Invasion has to be kind of sick here, right? Of Gobakon instead of Duress, because we can fly over and get it and we can menace it. Seems really good. You can scam the Kamigawa Saga creature. I don't know what you're talking about. Use your words. I definitely want more creatures here, but I also love the idea of playing Invasion and Duress and really messing up their hand. And then we have so many 3s. Maybe something like that. One Invasion, 1 Duress. Something like that. I still need more creatures in the 2. I love the idea of the adversary. I'm trying to think of the good white 2-drop creatures, but they all like play well with other soldiers and stuff, you know? What are the other creatures that Black often plays? They play Underdog, they play Shadow, which I don't think this is a good Shadow deck. I don't think it's a good sleeper deck. I think it's a good adversary deck. I'm trying to think of like the other white creatures that are 2-drops that get played. Like we could run Missionary. I mean, against mono red, that's just what you want, right? Also run this. Doesn't really do anything for us. Run this. Humans. Not exactly our jam. Not quite the jam. Giada? Nah. I think it's you. But I don't like running this card very much because it's not good if you play against Denick, and it's not good if you play against Trespasser, but maybe. Spirited Companion. Spirited Companion. Spirited Companion. Not bad with Malice if you just want to draw a card. Not bad with Touch. Still only 5 cheap creatures, not enough board presence at all. If anybody suggests a 3-mana creature, you're out. I'm banning you. You guys are not getting what we're trying to do. Double Doggy? Double doggo? I do like cards. I also want Eternal Wanderer. I don't know how many. Like 2 will probably do. Maybe it's just 1. Like I want the board clear. I want the blink. Now this exiles what? Artifacts? Yeah. Oddly, a Might Stone and Weak Stone isn't terrible here because we have the artifact creatures to cast with it. Kaya? 7. 7's a lot. Still very powerful. It's good against Atraxa. Two cuts. Like that. I mean, Kaya in the opening hand is going to be like the Hullbreaker horror, so I mean, you guys already know Kaya in every opening hand. That's what happens when you put a 7-drop in your best of 1 deck. Shuffler's like, oh, I got you. I have got you. Any use for splash color? No. Myrixum. Is it a Blast Zone deck? Nah, our colors are too important. Numerics is fine. What else? I mean, it's tempting to run a garden just because you can make a copy of these, but don't think it's worth it. This is good with Shieldred, but not much else. Do need smooth mana. I think we just have to go with basics. I think it's basics. Cover go blue. Have you considered? Chat, have you considered good cards? Love you though. I'm already playing Undying Malice. I can't meme too hard. I'll lose. And I hate losing. Farmhand over Doggo. Definitely love to get a farmhand in here. Yeah, I can't be goofing around with duress here. I'll just stick with the one of invasion. I don't know, man. I'm kind of vibing on this deck. It's a black-white control deck that seems interesting, at least. So of course we're gonna play against mono white. They're gonna run 4 laydown arms, 4 ossifications, and 4 leyline bindings, and 4 sunfalls, and 4 wandering emperors. And they're gonna exile our stuff, and we're gonna look at our undying malice with sadness. It's gonna be pathetic and terrible. Or maybe not. Let's go see what kind of nonsense we can get into. Recording mode, engage. Remember, chat, you have one job. Don't distract me while I make this video. You've got the touch. You've got the power. Yeah! A reanimator deck. Just a, I don't know, just a hint. Sure. Hopefully they give me something to cut down. If they're mono red, I'm gonna want that pain-free Takenuma. It would be quite the bluff to be mono red though. Duress? My scam! Exposed. Scam gamer exposed. Woof. Field of Ruin. Maybe they don't have many lands then. They know about that cave, so let's reduce the known information in hand. Nice. Like I said, reduce the known information in hand. You have to throw and extract the truth in the bin. Love it. Everything proceeding exactly as planned. Oh no, Sheldon. No! That hurts. Well, they're mono black and they don't run Invoke Despair anymore, so I think this will cover the Shieldred. Let's see what they do next. Do they have another one? Not yet. Oh. Sure. Also a Shieldred. Shieldred at home. I mean, do we draw a card here? Flesh Gorger is a land away from absolute glory. Cut down isn't doing anything. Our opponent showed us extract the truth and duress. Graveyard is definitely not full. We pay 2 here and then take 4. We're at 12? Better to get the Flesh Gorger down, I think. Like, they attack us, we attack back for life, and we're attacking back with Underdog. So it might put them on the defense. Wish I had my scam card, though. The cut downs ain't, I mean, I'm not feeling them. Not feeling these cut downs. Hopefully they're on go for the throats. Lots of them. Arena? Life total is not high. All right, Menace versus Menace. All right, Good chance they go for the throat here, but we still do this. We need to draw the land. We draw. Ooh! Who dis? Seven. Twitch chat, identify yourself. Who said they wanted Kaya out of the deck? Nothing like results-oriented thinking. Careful, CGB, though. You haven't drawn that last land yet, have you? Poor underdog. Is just starting to live that good life. Now, do they hold back for defense, though? That would be a big win. I mean, they were deep in the tank on something there. Oh my. Yeah, pay. They are exiling a card from hand here, Path of Peril, to make this play. That's pretty good for them, to be fair. Now, do I need to get rid of this Trespasser or the Shieldred? Obviously, Kaya exiling the Shieldred is way better. So I think we get rid of the Trespasser. Nine life to 8. Land. Kaya. Burn him out? Or make my own Shieldred? What is their graveyard? 5. Wait. Make my own Phyrexian Arena? Yeah, if I do that, this Shieldred just kills it. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. Let's fight for the board. Let's make this about the board. Come on, help me fix my mana. It's a little painful. I mean, Phyrexian Arena versus Kaya, I like my chances. They're poking around. They might have another March. Trying to decide exactly how to use it. But Kaya is hexproof. What does Extract the Truth say? Sacrifices an enchantment or reveal their hand, you can choose a Planeswalker. Does not hit Planeswalker. Shieldred's Edict does. Cruelty. Cruelty. Tutoring. That they just lose, right? They're paying 3 life. They have to get rid of the Kaya or they're just dead here. Or they're hoping I don't see the line, which is sometimes the only thing you can do. But man, tutoring with Cruelty is a vibe. Now they could get a March, exile a black card, and they drain for 2. A plus. Yeah, paying 3 life in that spot is a choice you can make. What was the deck we played? It was a 5-color Azorius. Yep. I have to think of a better name. All right. Thank you very much, Louise, for the 24 months, the 2 years, that is. If my math serves me correctly, you're cool. Prometheus. Somebody just screaming at me about their redness. Yes. So adversary into touch into Shieldred. Is that good enough against Kumano versus faces Kakazan on the play? Maybe not. You know how this game goes. You know exactly what it is. All right, that's probably their only other land. So we're probably looking at 4 spells, 3 spells, double Swift Spear. Boom, bang. Adversary. I mean, we'll put stuff in their way, but we might just be dead. Shuffler said we could not go first. Could lose game here. They drew another land, which is probably an ideal draw for them. Invasion. Invasion. It doesn't get rid of the adversary. Targeting it though. Huh. If they attack that invasion, I'm so happy. They do. Okay. No blocks, because that targeting was interesting and sus. Let them have their dragon. Ta-da. And then we'll take it out. And then they still have to conquer this adversary, and now they're down a burn spell. And then Shieldred gets a chance. And we all know what Shieldred does to mono red. Steps on its throat. Okay, they drew 2 lands in a row, probably because of where they played the Sokensan. So they're curving. Oh, they can't get past the adversary though. Amazing. What you got? You let me live for 4 turns, you idiot. Now you will get dumpstered as you deserve. Bring it out. The only scam here is that they played mono red against Shieldred. Ta-da! We done? We done here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're at 12. They have to block here. They take 2. Oh wait, did I just... Don't judge me. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's fine. Sometimes I even scam myself. Uh-oh, we got blocks. Death touch. Nice. Love that for me. Would you like to go storm chasing? Attack me. Do it. I dare you. Okay. Fly, you fools. Clean win. 0 mistakes were made. Something something mono red. This is mono red. Something something mono red. Taunt mono red. Baby, we're rolling. Will you be playing the new Baldur's Gate game? I have never played a Baldur's Gate game in my life. And I'm not gonna start today. But you go right ahead. Probably fun. It's probably why people play it. On the draw, cut down. Protect me from these evil aggressions. Although that's about as mono black as it. What? I know nothing, Jon Snow. This is mono blue. They play mono blue. Unfortunately, we're not in a good spot here, are we? But do I have to go for something here? And if so, what is it? The Trespasser? They counter it. They play land. They play Jin. Yeah, I guess we have to play something that's like a must counter. Also, holding this because it's an uncounterable way to kill a Jin if we draw the land we need. And they don't get to thirst, so let's see if they go land Jin. Land, no Jin. Beautiful. All right, now we can just keep throwing creatures at them. Or we Mirrex them. Apocalypse! I'm not afraid. Huh? Oh, are we resolving? And don't get carried away or anything. What was holding priority right there? Consider? Must be consider. No fading hope? No fading hope. You're telling me there's a chance. Now the Jin's here. Two points. Kaka? I guess this doesn't matter much, does it? Not as much as the Flesh Scourger. But the Flesh Scourger doesn't leave up Cut Down and Malice like this does. Zappy zap zap. Don't get electrocuted. Uh-huh. Life to the Link. Make it very hard to race this card. It was already hard to race. Ta-da. Double Haughty. What is this hand? Is it protection spells? We haven't tried targeting their Jin, so it could be protection spells. Definitely could be. I mean, they can't race this, right? We get the double block. We do. So first we try for Malice. Eh? You like that? What do you think? You want, is that just scream negate to you? Urtai Scorn, okay. Well, unfortunately now the Aganjo doesn't save the Seraph, which is a tragedy. Let's hold. Well, our first attempt at a scam got blown up. Such is the life. Gorge 'em. I think one of the cards in their hand is a Consider, and I'm hoping the other is a Thirst, so that Sheoldred just destroys them from here. And as bad as it looks to lose our Seraph, they are getting the 4 points in. Oh, they're going for March. That was their top deck. And now they Consider. Yep. And now we can't use a Ganjo. But they have to deal 29 here. If they have flow, they might be able to do it. Who syncopates? Yeah, phase out Shieldred, draw a billion. They're up to 20 damage. They're up to 22 damage. Holy crap. We go to 7. But how will they survive? They must have a bounce spell for Shieldred. Huh? Combat. Get him. The hope. Man, they're going to 1 here. And we are at exactly 12. God. It's a perfect lethal. Unreal. Wow. That's a sequence for them. That is a hell of a sequence. Whew. Thank you, Economic Hobo and Solar Narwhal. You are cool, and you are cool. Good little starter hand. Ready to cook. Dahlia, gross. Hates it. We hates it. But the question is, do we cut it down and just be done with it? It's legendary, so they might have another. Or do we just play a Tainted Adversary and make them get through it? Cut down could go on a Brutal Cathar. I hate this part because I could let them transform their Brutal Cathar here. And it's really like, I want to pass and then I want to blow this up in combat. So I think what I'm going to do is this. Looks kind of silly. Anointed Peacekeeper, Brutal Cathar. Ooh, Copper Coat. Ooh. Peacekeeper really blows me up too. I guess it's got to be you. Copper Coat's really bad. Take. Ooh, I am feeling great about this. Good God. What a stupid deck. Spirited Companion looking so bad here. Yeah, just loses to Brutal Cathar, right? I mean, okay, if you're gonna draw like that. That was just messed up. That was not fair. Well, cut downs. They got hosed last time. Maybe they'll do better this time. Oh, yay! A new deck. New deck in standard. So the cut down might not work. Let's get the lifelinker. Yep. Perfect hand. At least we're on the play, though. Can we draw land? Let's find out. Doggo has to do work. Beautiful. Get that life back. Lightning strike. Lifelinker had to die. Epicure doing work. Still 3 cards in hand. Let's touch the Feldon. D up against the Epicure. If they play Epicure, they're probably the version that runs Mechanized Warfare. But if we draw a white source, Seraph should be really good. Gleeful Demolition? Gross. That's going to be a lot of 1/1s. We need the white source. The 7-mana Kaya just chilling, of course, naturally. Okay, they're here. And I'm mana screwed. Mono red doesn't get mana screwed. Only 2-color decks that run like 26 lands in a farmhand get mana screwed. Look at them. They've drawn almost twice as many lands as me. It's fine. This is fine. But we still have a shot. We have a shot. Cut down the Foundry. Top the land, play the Shieldred. It might not be too late. That's cool. That's cool. Time to rebound and stop scamming myself. 3 straight wins. One of them I probably or rather 3 straight wins for my opponents. One of them I probably deserve. 2 of them seem like the scum of the arena earth. At least I won't miss a land drop. Looks like the ramp deck. That can't be a good matchup. That has to be probably our worst straight up matchup. We don't have the same power level they do at really anything. And they have exile, like all exile, so scams don't work. Yeah, this has got to be the worst thing that could have happened to us. Double briefcase, so they're looking at draw 3s starting next turn. Well, this is a good scammer. We play a Shieldred, we're probably just walking into Sunfall. We play a Seraph, kind of the same thing, to be honest. And we're just supposed to go nighttime. That way we can attack through an angel? Nothing, huh? Interesting. Prototype. I mean, what'd you think I was gonna do? But they didn't exile it yet, did they? Oh, they're gonna draw 3. Enjoy. Well, I get to exile your briefcase because you did that in a funny order. The Wrath. Oh no, my creature! You got scammed! You still could have a ley line though because of that stupid briefcase. Woof. Give me something good. Come on. I don't like the look of this. Feels like I'm just walking into a sunfall. I could prevent them from gaining life with the Ganjo. This doesn't seem worth it. Especially since we'll probably top deck Kaya. It's exactly the kind of thing that would happen to me here. Uh-huh. Drag to the bottom. Not a sunfall. Similar, though. Shieldred just probably gets exiled. Got to be like the last thing we play here, right? No, we have to play it now and hope they don't have it so that they have to use the briefcase to get it. That's what we have to try for. Eh? Eh? Maybe? Yeah, this is just getting bullied. This has got to be our worst possible matchup, and now we're being bullied. Yeah, I'm out. That's enough. That's enough. All right. 4 in a row. Not cool. We need an epic rebound. Thank you for the raid, Amazonian. Welcome in, raiders. Mythic climbing or mythic falling? Well, sometimes you get like four instances of bad luck in a row. Be right back. Wait, I forgot to set this up. Let's go down here so it can do announcies. Right, are we just scamming ourselves? Let's find out. That's not the button. YouTubing! So, if I don't reply much to things like comments and raids, it's either one, your comment is absolutely pointless and terrible, like Vorbed there, or two, I'm recording for YouTube, and your comment was actually genius. Are you ready to scam? Oh yeah, here comes the mono white. Nope. It's enchantments with Skrelv protection. How do we go toe to toe against them on the draw here? We don't. Yeah, this is gonna be another beating most likely. Once again, a deck that's all the exile of effects. So our scams are unlikely to be effective. Let's get some lifelink on the board. Seems good. Yeah, they played their whole hand on the play and it worked out for them. That was fun. Yep, we will give that a try. On the play for a change should be fun. This is mono red, they play mono red. Good place to end the cold streak. Slapping around mono red. Tradesies. Tradesy failed. I didn't want the underdog getting exiled by the Kamano anyway, though, so making them make that play can still be good for us. Let's get the Seraph down. See if they also have a lightning strike ready. Because how good is their hand? Never didn't have it. And they have another play with fire. You can feel it right there. The stick. All right. You can have another lightning strike? No, they don't have a play with fire. They have something for 1 mana they didn't cast. Strangle? Guess we'll see. Oh, end the festivities, I bet. Yeah, end the festivities. We'll take it. All right, no stick means we go here now. We'll kill the other one in a minute. Back up to 11. Another one. Gross. All right, so if I do this, get rid of that. Attack for 3, I attack for 3 back. Yeah, still definitely an end the festivities. They don't cast it, and we draw the cut down. Okay, let's go for this. I'm risky like that. See? Not having that underdog exiled came up big. Interesting scoop. Couldn't beat the worm. As long as we still beat mono red, it's gonna be okay, guys. Now, chat, are you done being negative little Nancy's? Because it's just a couple games of Magic the Gathering. All right, come on back in. Trip to Europe was great. Thank you for asking. Casey Spin. That's a hell of an emote. All right, on the play, adversary, Flesh Gorger, possible scamming. I have not been able to pull nearly enough scams yet. Mono blue again? The heck is going on today? Still, adversary on the play will get in a bunch of points. It's not mono blue. Their hand might be, they might be in trouble. In that case, let's play the Trespasser because they might just pass next turn, and if they do, we transform the Trespasser. Bingo. Love it. I mean, we just got them where we want them, right? They try to do something about our Trespasser, they discard, or they play a sweeper, we just touch the Spirit Realm, and yeah, we just pass here. Just got them right where we want them. The Wandering Emperor mana. What the heck am I up against? Gotta be like, Why would they have this many islands and Rafine's Tower? Like Flow of Knowledge or something? Yeah, I'm blowing up my own brain. Let's go for this. They might counter it. If they don't, though, they might go for a sweeper. And if they go for the sweeper and we use Touch the Spirit Realm, then we kill them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Like, what hand did they keep? That's their first spell of the game. Now, I do have a bit of a reputation. They might have assumed I would be on a control deck and not be able to beat them down. And there it is. There it frickin' is. Scam! Scam, 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 scam! You love to see it. Scamming sweepers, baby. MTG Goldfish coming in. What's up, guys? What was the better known as Saffron Olive up to today? I know, we got raids. What's going on? You guys break a format? Was today supposed to be the day that Commander Masters is on MTGO? I think I saw that somewhere. Moto is down. Yeah, okay. Surely the past few games have shown Touch the Spirit Realm is better than Undying Malice. Let's analyze that. Yes, you are 100% right, specifically against white decks. There's too much exile in the meta. No, there's just white's a good color. Not the only good color. Sometimes you'll play against white decks in a ridiculous sample size of 2 to 3 games in a row, and you'll come to these conclusions. But other times you'll play mono red. So, I don't know. Anyway, we move. If you hear me get really quiet and stop talking to chat, it's because we're making YouTube videos. By the way, I don't know if I've been rated by MTG Goldfish before. It's been a long time. I should introduce myself. Is that what people do on Twitch? Hi, it's me. It's CGB. I call myself the one in Best of One because I play a lot of Best of One, and I make MTG Arena videos on YouTube. You can find my YouTube by hitting !YouTube or searching for Covert Go Blue or CGB on YouTube. I also have a Commander show. It's called The Worst Possible Commander Show. It's on a channel called Covert Go Crew. Check it out. It's really fun. Delphin Guru, thank you for the tier 1 in the 13 months. You're cool. Calling people who subscribe to me cool is just a thing I also do. It's not because I don't know what to say, like Foxy would have you believe. It's cool. I swear to God, it's cool. Shall we do another? On the draw, a removal spell, a little bit of hand manipulation, a creature and a flesh gorger and a malice. On the draw with the malice is so much worse than on the play. But we gotta try. We draw 2 lands. This hand plays magic. What more could you ask for? Our opponent is apparently a code they got out of a pack. I think that's what that is. Quick, somebody type that in. There might still be a pack up for grabs. Gain 1. Sus opening. Actually, can I take a little peek? Yeah, that white deck. Oops, all exile. 3rd in a row, I think. What card is the absolute worst here? We play the Flesh Gorger, they lay down arms, no big deal. Destroy Evil hits the Shieldred. So I guess we want to slow roll the underdog. If we pass back to them, they're going to play this announcement. I guess that's really bad for us. We'll take it. Then they don't even have to remove our threats. They can just laugh at us. I think my grand design is going to be underdog, flipping invasion, invasion protecting Shieldred. I think that's what it's going to take. You gonna pass that Wandering Emperor available? Oh, that's a draw. Oh, that's a draw. Oh, what a banger. Oh, you thought you had me figured out, didn't ya? But I got tricks. My worm is nimble. That definitely didn't sound right. Vigilance means Wandering Emperor's -2 is useless. Creating a samurai, useless. This has menace.
Let your blade do the talking.
And now Light Shield Array on the battlefield. The opponent does have Destroy Evil, but if they spend this turn on Lay Down Arms and Destroy Evil, we still have something left on the board. Their removal is gone and Shieldred can come to the battlefield. And you can probably attack this Wandering Emperor. Oh, they're doing this now. With a Destroy Evil. Okay. This is an instant, so they can respond by killing this, but then the Seraph takes out the Wandering Emperor. But if they have to choose, if they make another creature here, we can go for its throat and kill the Emperor. What's better? What's better, having the Gorger? Oh wait, we can scam with the Gorger. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh my gosh, they have one freaking card in their deck that's not an exile. That is not an exile card. Resolve. Pay your ward. Destroy evil, I think not. You have been scammed. Oh, the emotional damage is lethal. Okay, guys, if you sat here through the 4 or 5 game, whatever it was, losing streak, you have to admit the wins are worth it, right? The opponent could still exile with Emperor there. No, they couldn't, because what's about to resolve is the Light Shield array, making it hexproof before they can activate it. So it would have hexproof, and then it would be my turn. Pamatsky, thank you for the 20 months. You're cool. Yeah, the Light Shield array was on the stack, so it would resolve before they would have priority to activate their Emperor. All right, still got a little more watch time needed for this one. Gotta cook a little more. Next in line to hear my pitch for a timeshare. On the play, 2 malices, 2 touches. Oops, this hand is all scams. Easy keep. Easy keep. They've got the Nissa avatar. They're gonna play some dorky creatures and I'm just going to kill them all. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes I do scam myself. Blue, oh, that's bad. That's so bad. If it's mono blue, that's so bad. Blue black. Well, I have no idea. I'm just happy to be here. If we draw a land, you have to feel good about Mirix versus nothing going on. All right. What you up to? Eater. How dare you hit all your land drops while I draw a 7 drop? Gross. Exactly 1 7 drop in the deck, by the way. Best of 1 things. Something something rigged. Opponent, you have magic cards in your magic card deck? I mean, I'll just Mirix you, it's fine. Come on, just miss a land drop for me. Whoa, okay. You slam Shieldred. They're into mirrors, so can they do much about Touch the Spirit Realm? I don't think so. We get our Shieldred down and then scam them when they go for removal? I guess that's best play, right? Haha! I doubt this will work. Opponent too prepared for the scam here. Yeah. If we trade an Undying Malice in that spot for a Make Disappear, we're pretty happy. They topped a land. Okay, 6 mana. Awkward number. Let the poisoning commence. think they have another one of these. Trying to figure out what would just be sitting in their hand. Maybe it is more removal, but they went for grasp first, which kind of implies they don't have go for the throat. And they've used 2 make disappears, but they have a handful of stuff, so I just don't think Kaya will resolve. At the same time, though, they might be about to memory deluge, which means the odds of Kaya resolving don't actually go up from here, so let's go for it. If it gets countered, it's their 3rd counter spell. And I don't believe it. Scammed myself. If it gets countered, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. If it gets countered, it's their 4th counter spell. Their 4th counter spell. And I don't believe it.
This is our enemy.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure they'll just play a Shieldred and kill it, but
I
we
brought
try.
backup.
Yeah, too bad. But we got him on the run, and we're going to keep him on the run. Nice. Actually, cool. I could have also made a token right there with the Mirix. Maybe that was the right play if I was going to do this anyway, to get another toxic point through, but I think holding up the mana is fine. They got it. They got the double striker. Consecutive edicts. All right, we're going to start showing them the apocalypse. Oh, come on. Dude. Dude. Why? Why are you this way? You know what would go to scam cards? Urtai. Let's do this before they untap their blue mana, just in case they have a bounce spell. I would run a bounce spell. I'd run a Fading Hope in a deck like that all day. Ooh, that adversary could be a lot of power. But let's fight with Shieldred first. Loosen him up. Eh? Eh? Yeah, you draw that card. Another one. Another one. 3rd one. Scam. We scam. Oh my God. 3rd one. Okay. Okay, fine. No one doesn't like my scams. The Shelter is about to transform. Could be bad. So we go wide, and we make him have the sweeper. They have the sweeper. You got it, you got it. Congrats to them. They actually made Invasion of Fiora look good. I have always failed at that. They're at 7. They can transform this. Destroy a creature that player controls. And then they get Saga. What could I possibly draw? I don't think there's anything I can possibly draw. Perfect hand does perfect things. Oof. Oof. Why is everybody so good against scams? All my scams destroyed. You know, another good scam card would be that Sheldred. Like, there should probably be one of that Sheldred in my deck, right? I think I have Mightstone, Weakstone, but I haven't drawn it yet. It should be that Sheldred instead. So I could make that swap. Just be really good scam. And looks good. On the draw is the biggest problem. See how fast our opponent comes blazing at us. Oh yeah, they're coming. Ooh. Oh, that's awkward. Because I could fire it off with the Mirrex, but then I can't play Adversary next turn. Oh, that's awkward. I hate that. Well, best luck is we draw another cut down, right? All right, let's prevent this cost reduction. Often adds to that deck just going absolutely wild. And if they're short on mana, it could pay off big time. And they are. They are short on mana. All right, let's... That's the only chance we have at double black in the foreseeable future. So let's get the Gorger down. I have another one. They don't want none? Give them some. Basic plains fetching. Adversary, ready for combat. What part of that sounded like I was talking to Siri? Silence!
The current volume is 100%.
Sure is. It sure is. Interesting spot. Very interesting spot. Let's give him the business. We back down from no fights. No fear in this dojo. All right, we're gonna have to get over the line against Hallowed Haunting. A little bit of flying and a bit more damage might do it though. Lifelinker getting bigger. It's so hard to race this deck. It's almost impossible with how huge they can make their lifelinking creatures. No, not like this. And that was the game. Or is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Two cards in hand. This about to go off. Gets back this tapped. Doesn't trigger anything. How many enchantments? 5. Well, let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. Can we finagle enough damage somehow and keep them from gaining life? We need their hand to be duds, and they missed a land drop earlier, so it's really unlikely that they have duds. What's much more likely is that their hand is gas. Yeah, that's pretty good. They need one more enchantment. So maybe they topped a land. If they drew a land, well, no. If they drew a land, why would they keep that? Okay. Nope, come at me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Okay. And if I don't exile this, it's 19. But this is still... If I exile the Seraph and bring it back, this still has vigilance. These all still have vigilance. I have to make them lose flying. So, what do I have to do? What's under here? The adversary and the Shieldred. If I exile this, they drop back down. Shieldred blocks. That's not good enough. If I block here, exile this, it comes back. What happens? I have to draw a removal spell. If I draw a removal spell, do I win? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. No. So what's the play? Well, if I draw the removal spell, I get another shot at least. I get another turn. All right. Has to be removal though to even out, to even be in the game. It's not. Hate enchantments, man. You just can't race them. The lifelink too strong. My favorite LOTR commander, Lord of the Nazgul. Chris Poole, thank you for gifting that sub. You're cool. And thank you for gifting another sub. You are twice cool. Once bitten, twice cool. All right, did we cover it? The highs and lows of a scam deck? I think we did. Where are we at? 54 minutes? Yeah. Not a good deck, but a good content piece. Definitely title will be something like I scammed myself. Wee. Frodo? Frodo's probably my wife's favorite commander from the set. All right. I need to rank up. All this ranking down is kind of a bummer. Let's get over that. What do we got here? This is my blue-white that I play right now. I mean, you know I love it. It comes prepared for mono red. Probably shouldn't be that prepared for mono red. We haven't played that much mono red today. All right, so if you were balancing a pile like this, maybe there would be a stroke. Maybe there would be an absence. Like that. Maybe there would be a march. Like that. And what would be in the sideboard? Well, how many lands? 28? Can't wait to get mana screwed. Oh my god, the hugest freaking beetles in my room. Hold on. Go exterminate. Yeah! Like that. Stay off my vanity pictures. It was climbing over the art on my Shark Typhoon token. I'll show them. Scrutiny, Twilight, Marge, Absence, Farewell, Cover Up, Negate. It's pretty good. Should probably, though, be another Sunset, I would guess. Or another Sunset Revelry. Yeah, that's right. How about Destroy Evil? I haven't been impressed with March that much. Destroy Evil might be good. I also have enough counters. Okay. Okay. 28 frickin' land. Game on. No Jaces. We counter all Jaces. Did you see the 11 counter blue-white deck Sonio stole? No? 11? That's got to be a heck of a fun game to play. Mono red has to punish the hell out of that, but maybe you beat everything but mono red. Maybe you're just supposed to take the L to mono red and show everybody else the meaning of dissipate. 11? Crazy sauce. What would that look like? 11? This is 7, 10, one more. Man, I like these cards though. I guess I'm on 28 land. All right, what would the counter be? Would it be Syncopate? Big Teferi? It's unnecessary. Probably not good for a mirror either. Now, I don't want you to actually tell me. I think I want to try the Scorn, to be honest. The fact that you can cast it on turn 2 if your mono red opponent goes like spell actually might be a huge payoff. So I think I want to try the Scorn. Devious Cover Up. It's good as a sideboard fetch, but my god. Some of y'all so lame, baby. Why are you this lame? Definitely don't need another negate in the sideboard if we're doing this. Or do we? Maybe you play it on 7 and you go get a 2-mana counter spell. I guess that should be like Stroke. It's gonna be there, it's gonna be Stroke. Okay. Well, 11 counters? Question mark. We have Cover Up. It's just in the sideboard. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 1 Farewell, 4 Sunfall. One Farewell, 3 Sunfall, 2 Sunfall, 2 Depopulate? Little 4-mana Wrath? I think that's a good idea. Lockdown. I just think that Lockdown is a scamity scam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18. Maybe one more blue source. One less field. Gotta be able to win Myric's Wars, though. That's why I was on those fields. All right. All right. Definitely bad, though, if we don't have double blue on turn 3. That's a bit of an issue, but we should, right? Right? Because these kind of function as white sources to cast wraths and stuff, but they don't function as blue sources because our blue is instant speed. So I actually think it's like this. We push it. We push it on the islands. Yeah. Yeah. Game on. 11 counters. The heck is the matter with people? What is the world coming to? And we might take L's to mono red with bad hands. That's just going to be the way it always is if you're going to run that many counters. The idea is we lose to no one else. Although, like, Thalia on the play is probably brutal too. Aggro on the play is going to be rough. Cross your fingers. Who wants to get their spells countered? Come and get it. Great. Love that for me. All right. No Thalia, no Thalia, no Thalia, no Thalia, no Thalia. That's a good draw, right? Perfect draw. S tier deck coming through. Well, that was fun. Oh, that's not going to be... It's going to be the first 3... It's always the first 3 games with a deck like this. On the draw. Seems familiar. Opponent's definitely giving me soldier eyes. Green, white. Okay. You poison or you enchantments? Enchantments. Naturalist. Companion. Away with you. Well, we buy time. Little sunset trick. Time is what we need. Keep them coming. All the better to sunfall you for. I think we just take the... I mean, do we get rid of this cost reduction? Is that the play? I think I'll take that play. I was really surprised by that attack. Watch out, I just might make an infect creature. I'm sorry, a toxic creature. Resto Iganjo. To counter or not to counter? I think I have to dig for a sweeper. Especially since this won't hurt me for 2 turns at least. I also, if I just get a land, I can invasion into farewell. As long as I don't die. So like getting a soul partition would be okay. We just need to buy time. They did not respect Wandering Emperor. So bluffing that doesn't look like it's going to matter. Beautiful. Just a beautiful sunfall. But will we ever get stabilized to the point where these counter spells are good? That's the question. Opponents almost played out their hand. Oh, they sealed the... Wow. I would have thought for sure they play Kami. Must be, yeah, they can't play this yet. Okay, do we have enough counter spells? I choose their favorite card. Farewell. Go ahead, discard your land, get something back. I won't mess with it, I swear. Oh, did they leave? I'm sorry, opponent. Are you still here? Ooh, Michiko. I wouldn't have done that. Wouldn't have been me. And that's the end of that. Alrighty then. I know, we got Sonio hanging out. Celebrity chat today. Raids from MTG Goldfish, Amazonian. Now we got YouTubers on Twitch. What is the world coming to? Have we countered a spell yet? We haven't, have we? It's just too slow, man. Opponent is giving off the mono black vibes. We're on the play with a counter spell on 2. We might actually counter a spell with our 11 counter spell deck. Let's see what happens. And then we got farmed by Evolved Sleeper. But I don't know. Wait for it. Wait for it. I smite thee. That's why we play this card. Although it's really good against Underdog, but you gotta get the Sleeper out of there before it starts drawing cards. Wandering Emperor is good against Underdog too. No play. Love that for us. Here's a Mirix. Love playing the Mirix there because it disguises our priority. The opponent could see there was no priority on us last turn. Now they know that we have something, but it could just be the Mirix. This is fine, right? We can deal with it later. I'll pay 2 life to get my Deluge cast on curve. What is this? What is happening? Our opponent has 5 cards. We're going up to 5, up to 6, down to 5, down to 4. Okay. We are scornful. Down to 5, down to 4. I think we should just wait. What are they gonna do? Attack me? Nobody attacks with Shieldred in 2023. August of 2023. Into obvious Wandering Emperor nonsense. Nobody. Obliterator. We let that resolve. We're still covered by Emperor. We can Soul Partition. You know what? Nah. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Let's take over the board. And now, the era of you do nothing begins. Actually, you. Save the Dissipate for an underdog. Chill. Pew-pew. Continue. I'm Captain Frickin' America, baby. I can do this all day. Another one. I mean, come on now. How long can you really keep this up for? Return 2 creatures to your hand. Pretty good. Our opponent has a lot of 4 and 5 drops, don't they? Oh, did we do it? We wore them down. All right, Mirix. We're gonna get their cut downs out of them so that the Wandering Emperor samurais stick around. Cut down number 1. No cut down number 2, huh? Leave up the field, leave up the Mirix. Gix's command again. Yeah. What do they get? Probably Shieldreds. Yep, Shieldreds and Shieldreds. Our Wandering Emperors are removal spells. We can sit on them while we have this going on. Got another cut down. All right, they're on 4. Yeah, let's just pass. I can do this all day. Pretty sure that's what this song is called. Oh, here's our blitzy underdog. All right, come on over. We knew it was a matter of time.
You see? But I'm going to. I am almost sad to see you go.
Another one. All of a sudden, where's my counters? Actually, since we don't have counters, maybe the bluff isn't worth it, so let's just start growing our threat. This, my friends, is our win con. Let me introduce you to our win con.
Fast and
Hi.
hard.
The expectations are very high. I know you just hatched, but trust me, you're gonna do great. Never mind. You gave it your best shot. You really did. Yeah, you're gonna transform? You transforming on me? Alright, what happens when this transforms? For each opponent, destroy a creature or planeswalker that player controls. Okay. Success. You are a legend. Only the truest of scriptures. A flesh scourger. Well, would be a good spot for Make Disappear. Invasion, and, well, we found the lands. Out of there. That worm's gonna take a long time to be relevant. Let's invade. Search your sideboard. This looks like a great Magic card right now. They just have no shot, right? Just, what are you doing? What are you do? What would you say you do here? I don't think it's fair. I feel a little bad about it. Just a little. Don't worry, I'll get over it. Yeah, I cast it. Love that. They're trying to get the Devious cover up out of my hand. Nah. Shall we incubate? Three cards left. How good could they actually be? Let's do this thing again. Just keep picking at them. All right, Carlos, on to greener pastures. I'm sure there's some mono red out there for you to bully. Gosh, that just seems, that's ice cold. Did you guys enjoy the giveaway? Hope you got something good. Finally, Sonio, you weren't here. I played a 50-minute game. In best of one. This is my first game back. We are on the play with a hand that does very close to nothing, so of course it's a keep. We're a control deck. This is fine. This is 100% what we came for. All right, green white. Non-stop green white out here today. We do have the trump card against them. We just have to live long enough to play it. Visitor Weaver. Perfect mana. Calyx. Get off my plane. Spirited. Okay, you gonna draw some cards? You gonna use that Weaver to draw a card here instead of attack me for damage? Nice. This is how people get scammed by Weaver. Cards matter, but I'm definitely going to outcard you eventually. Out.
Run away. You'll be safer. This is
Sunset.
What you get for
Oh,
hurting
that's.
my people.
Oh, sunset. Be still my beating heart. What could they do for 1 mana? I can't think of something, so we'll play this out. Punished.
I have got new moves to teach you.
No! But they're guided by fate. They're so guided by fate right now. Look at them go.
Years of training for this.
Da 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 da.
Remember your training.
That's right. I'm the evil one. You can't take that from me.
I am almost sad to see you go.
The Emperor strikes back. Perfect punnery. What you going after? Smart if they go after the token, but you know they're kind of scared to go after the token. Okay, they do. All right, it's fine, it's fine. You don't get anything for hitting the Wandering Emperor. At least not from Calyx. You get the pleasure of a dead planeswalker. But I'm gonna draw some cards. Oof. Beautiful. Well, right now, Calyx isn't copying anything. I still don't feel like I should let the card live. I can just counter anything cool they do, though. Let's do it. Right now, the card just isn't going to mess with me as long as nothing resolves. I want to get these counters out of my hand anyway. They're not exactly great. Fresh ossification. Things we do for counters. Ooh. We invade. Who's the winner? Who is the lucky card coming to play Magic with moi? Greedy. I'm so greedy. But, I mean, how are they going to beat after this turn? Just sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. They're not, right? They're not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, show, yeah, do something a little flashy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at the Hallowed Awnings. And then there were none. Next. Oh, thank you for providing something for me to go after here. I mean, why would I play the White Suns now when I could make my opponent feel bad longer? Come on. Send forth a victim. Do it. Take your weapon. Strike me down with all of your hatred, and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. Ooh, I can feel your hate growing. With every moment that you rope and throw a salty tantrum, you move a step closer to your destiny. Yeah. Emotes were invented for a reason, guys. The hate flow through you until the ropes are all gone. It's not the fastest way to rank, but it is the most satisfying. Yes. Another paying customer welcomed to Arena by yours truly. Hashtag MTG Ambassador. Elspeth Smite, Urtai's Scorn. Any other characters want to drop some saucy sass into this game? Easy keep. Anybody, it's from the Cove. It always weirds me out when you hear like the ocean vibes and the Hobbiton music. It's like, did they, like, I don't even remember them having a river. They're definitely not on the coast. Teachings. What is this? Sultai? Crokies hasn't played Standard in a while. Where did this come from? Alright, gonna need land off the top. This feels like a good farewell matchup if we could draw land. Evolving frickin' Wilds? I mean, I'm just playing this. The worst thing that can happen here is it takes us a while to draw land, and then we get beaten down by something ridiculous. That's the thing I want to smite. And we might not draw land for Wandering Emperor, so we're going to keep taking this little token's damage. Voice of Gaia. Actually, we want to scorn it, don't we? Yes, we do. Because then we have Make Disappear and Smite next turn. Still no land. Still no land. Hold on to your butts. Conduit. Yep, that is something we need to counter. I made a Croaky's joke. This reminds me, and I do mean exactly, of a Croaky's deck that I played against in early access a literal year ago. So, you know, welcome to standard, I guess. This is a +1/+1 counter. Let's see if they put it here. That would be nice. They don't. They're playing it exactly like Croaky's did. I'm having weird flashbacks. Okay, land. Hello. We got any lands? Caging Lando Calrissians. Pass. Just pass. Just pass. Just pass. Okay. Unearth. You may play lands from your... What the hell is this nonsense? Land? That's rough. That is a tough pull right there. That is a tough one. Three life. No play though. Are you telling me there's a chance? It also did reduce the power of the stick fingers. Okay. Okay, we're still chilling. We are just chilling. Let's hope it's all removal spells in that hand, because this deck is so weird. Let's go for that lethal. Let's go. All right. What could go wrong? Opponent drops Cameo Safekeeping out of nowhere.
You started this fight, but I'm going to end.
Okay.
This
Good.
is what you get for hurting my people.
So they have the meld next turn. Busted. Does this have vigilance? Of course it does. All right, untapped land, easy. Never didn't have it. How big is it? Power and toughness are equal to the number of lands you control. When it enters the battlefield, return all lands from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. 6, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
See you later.
They don't have it yet.
Report for intruders.
They're sticky. Yeah, play them out. Play them out. Now, do they have something set up for if I wrath, or are they just hoping I don't have it? Well, I need an untapped land, and there might be none. Okay. I mean, do I take a tap land here? The Field of Ruin's kind of perfect because of the Argoth. The negate, it's going to be a long time before I get to cast it. I'm doing it. Too risky not to, right? Boom. All right, don't show them the field yet. What have they got? What have they got? What have they got? Nothing that helps. Good. Another one? Another one. And another stick fingers. Yeah, they rebuild like it's no big deal. Do we have to Wandering Emperor them? This is a 3/3. Kill 5. I think we have to, right? Exile this, and we're still very much alive, though. Power this up. We're playing offense. Actually, we don't have to farewell here, I don't think. Greedy, but reasonable.
Anyone who harms my people must contend with
Resolves.
me. I am almost sad to see you go.
Again, huh? Shut it down. I think their last cards, there must be something like go for the throat. No? Just more creatures? God, their deck is absolutely wild. It's straight up feral. What does this turn into? 3/3. Whenever you upkeep, you may exile card, put a card from a graveyard. This isn't going to happen yet, though. All right, a little more time. Just a little bit. Don't mind me, just playing with my food.
Strike hard.
They've got to get through the 4/4. Unearth. Okay. What's that accomplish? We're really encouraging an alpha strike from them here, and they're going for it. All right. They have the removal. They do. Am I gonna die? Boseiju, I can't counter that. Boseiju? What Seiju? No! What a card. A card. Died with farewell in hand. Cringe. Just some unearthed nonsense. Ah! That's what I get. I just want to flash back my memory delusions. That's so bad. Guys, it's more entertaining if I lose that game than win it. In case you didn't know that. Just look at you. You enjoyed that way more than if I would have won. That's the secret. That's why I #1 Magic Arena YouTuber, and you chat. On the play. Can't wait to get mana screwed again. Sign me up. This is mono red. Am I just supposed to soul? You know what? Now oh, Smite's so good with the Celestis. So what's the line, right? So we want a sunset next turn with a creature on the field. I think we do this. Weird, right? But I think we do this. Uh-huh. Because we need to draw this card to try to hit this land. And if we hit the land anyway, we get to Celestis into Smite, which is great. Okay. Shoot, we're not going to draw. Ah! And they have Play with Fire? Priority check. They don't have Play with Fire. All right, we go. Ew, mech warfare. Well, start taking some for the team. And yeah, we are chilling. This is great. Nothing wrong with this situation. Mono red, easy curve out. Wouldn't know what it's like to miss a land drop in their life. So, we've got a Smite here that can resolve, but we have to draw this land, and I think we have to play this Make Disappear. So, the plan is to draw the land. Every land in our deck here is untapped. Every land in our deck is a Celestis here. We play the Celestis, then we Smite the Swift Spear. Okay? Okay, this is fine. Deck working as intended. Maybe another mech warfare? Sure. Of course they'd have enough mana that my Make Disappear would be useless. Oh, well, they certainly led that right to me, didn't they? I think we're just dead. Don't think the land saves us anymore. But just in time to taunt me a little. That's nice of it. And they curve out to 5. I guess they missed 1 there, so we know their last card is a spell. That's very bad for us. Because all they need is a little damage. Oh, Devi? 5, 6. Yep. Not good enough. We die. And it's because they drew the land. What a joke. Arena, you are a bad joke. A bad joke. Chat, I'm not going to let you out of jail unless you chill on the back seating and improve your attitude. You understand? The vibes are not allowed to be that bad. We're playing blue-white control. It's a good time. Do you understand? All right. Chill on the back seating. Chill on the vibes. All right, welcome back. I guess we go up to 28, maybe 29. That's 2 mana screwed games in a row. Lazarus, thank you for the prime. You are cool. What's the worst card? Honestly, it's the counter spells. Like, these are not good. There's just way too many of them. They're just so bad. They're so fun. They're so bad, dude. All right, 29 land control. Wonder if we can get away with a blast zone. What am I talking about? I can't even draw. I can't draw a 3rd land, and I want a blast zone. All right, casual 29 lands. Had to cut 2 of the beautiful counter spells from the 11 counters question mark deck. The answer was no. The correct answer is 29 lands, so I can hit a 3rd land drop. Let's see how it does. We're up against mono red probably. Got the sunset. Rushland? What a poser with your goblin and your avatar. How about some Magic the Gathering today? It's gonna take to get a turn 1 play out of you. They're trying to take away my they're playing around my Sunset Revelry with the turn 1 pain. I see you. I see you. And then, well, if they had an enchantment, they'd have played it pre-combat, so they know what they're gonna play. It's just, come on, it's Kami, right? Or another visitor. That's the only thing it could be. Play! Play Magic the Gathering! It's the one that's lit up. It's the only one that's lit up. I guess the ossification is lit up. Don't play the ossification. Play the other one that's lit up. This is fine too. This works for me. It's fine. This is fine. We're all having fun today. It's so nice to have new players in the game starting in Platinum 3. Don't think that checks out. With the full rope active, here comes the Calyx. Oh God, big choice here. I don't know where to put this counter, man. It's too much information. Opponent. Leave it up to fate, I guess. You're gonna miss your attack step though. What? Why do they get more rope? The hell is that? The hell is that? Away with you! Card just snowballs way too hard. I'd rather take damage from the visitor. Oh, look at that draw. Well, it's not as good as it looks, right? Because the visitor's gonna get bigger here. Probably. If they seal this Celestis and I miss my land drop, that might be it, guys. Wait till they get a load of me. Ooh, that might be the end. The rope is out. Oops, another one. Best Magic player alive. Hey, it's a land. Incredible. That should scare them. I might actually end up pitching the smite, but let's give it a second here. I just wanted to play fun Magic and put it on the internet and have people applaud my genius and creativity. Instead, this is my life. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is the interesting part. This is the interesting part. What you gonna do? Cabe Wolf, if that is your real name. Now the pressure is on. Because really they're in a no-win situation. Either they don't attack and we go try to find a sweeper, or they do attack and we light up their stuff. Okay, no attack it is. Well, that felt like it could have happened. All right, we're gonna get a Celestis trigger, so we'll pitch the coast. Make this. They didn't attack last turn. Are they gonna attack this turn? I don't think so. Who's ready for some rope? Doopa 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 doopa. The decision paralysis, I think, is going to take them into the grave. Do something! Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, are we getting bored? Bored of ourselves. So no enchantments on the board but the Calyx, right? Whenever an enchanted creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may create a token as a copy of a non-legendary enchantment you control. There are only enchantments this legendary creature.
Let your blade do the talking.
Right? So why is this going off? Don't you has no target? I don't see an enchantment. Oh, this must be a tough one. Our opponent's going full scientist on this one. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to turn one of them into an enchantment. One card. 6 life. 19. Wandering Emperor. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Fight for the board. Fight for the board.
May your blade strike true.
Don't worry, I don't need that damage. I need to assert dominance. Really wanted to counter an enchantment there, but then they just get like a +3 from an enchantment. I don't know. A tough one. Target the Emperor, huh? Okay.
I still have much to learn.
Interesting. Any enchantment hit the graveyard this turn? The answer is no. Still hasn't. Arranging blockers. Just another chance to really think it out here. All right, we get a trigger. Fits the perfect card. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. They're moving fast now, aren't they? The decision matrix has descended. That isn't a trigger. Beautiful. Make them think some more. It seems to be working out for me. Man, they're getting so impatient now. It's kind of fun.
I'm not overconfident. You're just underwhelming. You're done.
We go to 4. And try not to throw this one.
Try not to let your blade do the talking.
Wait for it.
You started this fight, but I'm going to end it.
Make sure that resolves. Okay.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Yep. Could have countered it. I don't think that's good enough here. They're gonna get back a Kami. That's fine. Now we got our critters. So we got some defense.
Guards, to me.
It's not so easy for them to power through because we're in the later stage of the game. And now we cast the invasion. Now we search the sideboard. Now we get the farewell. See if they can deal 4 through the make disappear. Come on, opponent. What happened to your rope? Where'd your rope go? Attack my battle. Anybody want any blockers? I hear that's what math is for. Is it the play though? Let's try this instead. Get a Celestis trigger here if we can find something we can cast. No, we should not. All right, like this. Make them get through the
Let
power
your
and toughness.
blade do the talking.
Make them power through. There's a seal. You get the counters. You can pay the 4. Target. Oh no, the decision fatigue is coming back. All right. You want some? They go for the Wandering Emperor, huh? You got her. I got another one in the bag.
I guess that's that.
All right, draw. Tranquil Cove, baby. Here comes the life gain. As intended. Cast 1 spell. cast 2 spell. Doesn't work if you copy it. So, not as good as it looks, that's for sure. Pass Celestis. Trigger, discard, I guess, the island. Alright. Alright. It's gotta be getting good now. Opponent wants to trade for the tokens. Down with that. Same time to cast Memory Deluge. A land go. Nope, not yet. I knew that. Just excited. Okay, Field of Ruin out. Michael Cove down. Dude, having all the lands isn't really punishing me, is it? 29 land, the way of the future. At this point, you're just doing things that are too powerful. As long as you drew some deluges, memory deluges in the game, now you get to dig it out. Oh, yeah, hold on. It's been a minute. Game was going too fast. Let's slow this down. Important plays, man. Important plays. They're right in this. So nice of my opponent to fill up my stream time. Oh, we got enough. Hold on. They still got one more. They still got one more. Punished. Broke too much and your head explodey. A quality 20 minutes. Which opponent's pain will we delight in next? On the play, got the smite. Let's do this. J sleeves. Perhaps a worthy adversary? Maybe the smite isn't going to be that good. Wait, green, white, hold on. You've disrespected the word of Jace. All right, your avatar is a lie. Ooh, nice top deck. Oh look, it's Calyx. Quality magic card. Ooh. Depops. We got a Depops. Let's see if the opponent attacks with a much larger Calyx, and if we have to use a Ganjo or the Smite. A visitor. Ma, we have a visitor. Invasion. Okay. Show me. Show me. What's he gonna take? If they take the Memory Deluge, it actually sees 6 cards instead of 4 when I eventually do cast it. They take Depopulate. Kids are afraid of sweepers. Future Mythic coming through. I will assume they have a plan. I will assume they have a really good plan. Don't even need to draw here. How much better could my hand get? I mean, come on, they have Jace sleeves. This is 5-head enchantment play. They must have a plan. Woo! Let's go blue! We got another one here, another angry roper. Oh, they've decided on a plan of action. What's it gonna be? No attacks. That's fun. That's really fun. And they know about the Depopulate. They know about it. I mean, I give them a card. Nah, we'll just do this. I'm gonna keep, yeah. Oh, come at me. They're gonna feel smart. Their 5-head play. They played around the Emperor. Yeah, look at that. Got me. What will I do now that my Emperor costs 6? Oh wait, I have 6. Yeah, Kami wants to play? Okay. All day, baby. You know the best way to beat cards like Invasion of Govicon? Hit your land drops. This deck is doing a very good job of exactly that. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. You just try it. If they never attack, they can never get their heart broken. But I'm pretty cool with it. That's all I'm gonna say. This is fine. I got all day. Nothing. All day. So, as soon as the token becomes a creature, they can ossificate it, which it has to be some of the cards in their hand. And there's no reason to be in a rush to like turn that card on for them. We just gotta make them make plays. All right, here they come. Our opponent, they found the line, they have an idea, they're going in to the face-up Wandering Emperor. They're getting their Kami exiled. And then, what's the move? There's the ossification. All right, I think we're just fine with it though. Like, that's just a Wandering Emperor that we can activate later, right?
Never done for good.
And they're at 15. All right, now we'll get moving. Now we'll show them the business. Oh, immediately punished by a Sunset Revelry that could have made tokens. That's fine. The audacity. Yep. I'm back.
I'm not overconfident. You're just you are not much of a roadblock.
Ossificate. Target. Target the token. Sure. Oh no, my wing con. Ossificate. Target my Emperor. All right. Thanks for the reload.
To learn.
Where are you? Come here. Trigger.
Strike true.
Dude. 29 land is the way.
Let your blade do
It's
the
just
talking.
the way. Weaver. Green white, come at me. You may hate it, but I will farm you all day. All right, that's a better way to end a video. 3 to go. 4 in the afternoon. Should we show people how to green white? Show them the card draw version. I do need another deck. I just like playing this one so much. It's hard to find another deck. What are the good green-white cards? Don't laugh. I'm serious. Gotta run more basics because of frickin' ossification. Maybe 3 land maybe on greed version. Trying to remember if I'm supposed to run like Boseiju and a Ganjo, but I guess they're a lot better than a basic. All right. You gotta do Visitor. You don't need a million commies. Like one commie. It's like the one underdog in the grindier versions of Mono Black, right? You run the As. You run a Seal, I think. Maybe like that. Maybe two. Probably not. Maybe just one. Calyx for sure. Callus? What? What? You're just a callus on my foot, bro. Jukai for sure. Wait, what am I? What is it called? Naturalist. Naturalist, yeah. Okay. Haunting. Welcome. Right. Companion. Audacity. And Restoration of Iganjo. Is that the way? Do we make a deck? Do we have too many lands? 23 land in this version, I think, is just fine. I really love Teachings in the Value Town deck, though. Without Teachings, it's kind of weak. Needs more sagas. So what comes out? Is it Spirited Companion that isn't as good as Teachings in this version? Spirited Companion's so good. Audacity, though, goes in the deck as long as we're also running Calyx. I think we gotta run Calyx. No Weavers. Weaver is a scum scam. I say it every freaking time. Nobody listens. Ah, Weaver. Scam. It's a scam. Definitely feels like I could have less land. But 19 land? 19 land's too low. 10. All right, I'm pulling the Seal. A little complicated to cast it. Do I run like 3 Audacity? Nah, it's like the best thing in the deck. So good. But I cut the Kami. We really don't need it when you have Calyx. Calyx like fills that role and is better in so many ways. We could also go down to 1 Rite of Harmony. A lot of the decks are doing that, because they usually found they gain so much advantage from the Rite of Harmony, they don't need more. Yeah, we'll go with 1 Rite. All right. There you go. Let's keep the public in the dark for those who just don't pay much attention. I think what I'm gonna do is cut this and run. What is the card? What is that card that lets you get an enchantment? Ah, it's 1 green. It's probably right at the front here. I'm thinking too hard. Commune. Commune. There we go. Ooh, I also want... So I've never run the invasion that turns into an enchantment creature. I've never run Invasion of Theros in these decks. I want to run one. I think the time has come for an Invasion of Theros. Yeah. All right, busted deck coming through. New build. Time to light the world on fire. Hand is perfect. Would never ask for anything else. Oh, baby. We teach. 3 enchantments in the bin. It's all by design. +1/+1 counter. Yeah, they've got a removal spell, 100%. But no Invoke Despair in this style of deck anymore. Don't play the Audacity. They'll just kill the token in response. They're trying to save their cut down for the other side of the teachings. Okay, they got Lauren. Cool. They use their Lauren there. They're not going to use it on the Hallowed Haunting. Let's just draw 2 here and hit the opponent really hard. And then if they block, we draw 2 more. Ooh, I think we're better off though getting this down. The problem will be if the Lauren is, if they actually have more Laurens, but at least they legend rule, right? Let the party begin. The question will be, how many farewells do they play? Let's keep our creature. Archangel Elspeth. Well, they tapped out. I think we can kill her. This comes through for 6. That doesn't kill her if they block with everything. Still a pretty good turn, though. Right. It's about to get spicy in here. That's a card. That's a card. That's a card. And that's a card. How about one more Audacity? No such luck. But that'll take a chunk out of the Archangel. You want to throw everything under the bus? Takes it. Okay. All right. The Audacities are on the battlefield, so unless they get farewelled or something, those cards are in the bag. Oh, opponent, you want to give me a card? Thank you. I could always use more. They say go. Might be a Wandering Emperor. Really does feel like the opponent, well, we think they have a removal spell. Like if it's a cut down though, we're in luck. If they have a farewell, we have to be careful how much we commit. That's about the only thing though that gets them out of this clean. So do I just try to kill them? We're on 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you have 7 and more enchantments, flying and vigilance. Guess we don't quite get there, do we? Well, we definitely don't want to ossificate. If we Rite of Harmony again, we can have a draw 2. Maybe we want to do that. Maybe that's actually the play before our opponent farewells. Since farewell is like the worst thing that could happen, and if they don't have it, we're kind of winning anyway. I think that's what we play around. Because whatever else they have, I think we can grind it out. That's the only card that makes me go, nah, we might lose this game. Yep, Wandering Emperor.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off.
First strike.
Show them how we
Kill the
lead
Trampler?
our enemies.
Saucy. Still 2 cards. Now we have a Calyx. And a cut down. Yeah. Well, that's not the play of somebody who has a farewell. Good use for all that land. Yeah, I mean, they're cleaning it up, but does it, like, we're just going to reload. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, still have to think about farewell, but with 2 Hallowed Hauntings, and we just play this and we make like 2 creatures, get a land, get that ticking. What's in the graveyard? We get back an Audacity, then play Calyx. Yeah. It's pretty good, right? All right, half the deck to go still. No sign of blue for Jace. Might be Breach the Multiverse, though. It's like Lord and Mill. Guys, just because your opponent has a Wandering Emperor, I don't think you have to remove it every single time they untap with 1. It doesn't always, like, have a huge impact on the game. I think saving this for Sheldred in this matchup is probably right.
Remember your training.
I think they might have another one, so like double blocking this to kill it. Also, like these spirits, their power and toughness is equal to spirits you control, so they can blow it up pretty easily with a removal spell. Okay. Visitor, Calyx, Haunting. Just go all the way. Or Haunting 5, Teaching 6, Ossification 7, Attack in the air. They need a way to remove an enchantment to survive. If they just have another Wandering Emperor, that will not do. If they have a Farewell, they haven't had it so far, and they play cards like Path of Peril. I think we go for it. I think we go all the way. All right, who's got to go? They say good game. You've got to go. Best removal, player removal. We've come a long way since 13 land mono red. True. You do the mixed up premier draft. I'm incapable of such a play. Completely incapable. Waiting for server. Server. Waiting. Anyway, everybody, thanks for hanging out this afternoon. I'm Covert Go Blue, the one in best of one. I play a lot of best of one standard. I'm really extra spicy about it. All right, I'm gonna, because that took so long to load, we're gonna relaunch. You can find me here on Twitch and on YouTube, where I make videos all about beating mono red and enchantments and laughing at them while I do it. It's all part of the experience. I would like this hand so much better on the play, but we'll keep. If the opponent is control-y, which Obscura Storefront certainly implies, they will have a lot to figure out. Because we're going to be grinding. Alright, the mono white deck that goes long. Depends how many farewells they run, I guess. That's probably it. Yeah, let's make them have the lay down arms here. Or the ossification. Nothing. It's us. Alright, let's kick it off. Or do we haunt first? We'll have Wandering Emperor next turn. Let's start haunting. I'm gonna haunt you. Restoration of Iganjo, anybody? I think there's a good chance. I think we just don't give them this. We'll see if I'm wrong. Oh! That's why I'm the one in best of one. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I want to ossificate that thing. Very much so. So that's probably the play. Let's really haunt their ass. Try to slow them down. If they're running the storefront, they're probably running Breach the Multiverse, which does mean we have to close. Depopulate. All right. Farewell, maybe. We will see. Here's a Calyx and then a Spirited Companion. I mean, this will be super threatening. Let's put the tokens on the spirits because we know Calyx is already a lightning rod. And let's also put them on the companion because we do want an enchantment creature to attack through. I don't know what that means. What the heck could that even mean? Ah. Get me out of here. Oh, goodness God. All right, all right, all right. Dog is enchantment creature. That counts too. Meow meow. It's Jace on Jace action. Get in here, everybody. We have to draw land, but if we do, this hand is great. Okay, 2 ossifications, not ideal. If we have more ossifications than land, that will be a shuffler's fine moment for sure. Control. Control. Control it is. We'll just sit here while they look at their make disappear and feel special. Okay, make disappear still up. Make disappear not present. All right, we got to draw the card advantage cards in this matchup, though. It'll be a tough one. We've dodged farewell so far, but I think we'll definitely run into it here. I guess we're ramping? Eh? I mean, if they have Wandering Emperor, they have Wandering Emperor, but they also might have Memory Deluge, so we go.
Run away. You'll be safer.
Please draw a card advantage,
This
please.
is what you get for hurting my people.
Soul Partition, great. Just what we needed there. Plus to nowhere. Draw.
Show them how
We've got
treat
the
our
stops down in case we draw the Rite of Harmony. All right. What's the right play? I think we just go for Hollowed Haunting again. They didn't have Make Disappear earlier in the game. Ooh. And we definitely want Vigilance ASAP to play around Wandering Emperor. Architect has it. Okay. Let the mill games begin. 2 mana up. Unclear what that actually does
Let
for
your
them.
blade do the talking.
1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, when you're in, you're in. Obviously, the farewell will be brutal. But here we are. Make them have it. We'll see. All right, either they got it or they don't.
Still have much to learn.
Eh? Hold on to your butts. Never didn't have it. To the moon, baby. To the moon. All right, daily's done. Videos created. That video is going to need several more games. But we have done our job today, my friends. So, there's only one thing left to do. And that is to send you off on a glorious adventure in the way that only the one in Best of One can. Into the sunset. Oh, it's been a while. Yeah, been a while since we took that ride. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next stream.
I just feel like I've been stuck here
Always remember,
my whole life. There must
you're
be
cool.
something else out there, waiting, you know, just for us.
Nice raid, bro!
We could run away,
Wrecked!
just leave, never
Wrecked!
look back.
Clown on that Elliot Dragon, baby! That's what you get!
I don't even care.
Coming in late.
Just fire
On to the next one.
away.
faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. Greyhound station, paid in cash.